Is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's United States Championship.
The EST of WWE. Hey, Bianca makes such a confident entrance.
Let's be honest, it's because Bianca Belair realizes exactly how great she is.
Corey, not just great, the greatest. Get it? The EST Bianca Belair always has such a big smile on her face.
Well, that's just because Bianca hasn't realized you're down here yet. This woman has it all. Beauty, brains, and brawn.
Don't forget, attitude as well. She just doesn't like you, Saxton. That's just a rumor.
Michelle McCool known for flexing her intelligence and craftiness inside the ring.
And extremely strategic both in and out of the ring. McCool will win by any means necessary.
It's just one of many reasons why she was the first ever Divas champion. She looks ready, but we'll see if her level up is truly enough against the EST.
Introducing the challenger from Palatka, Florida, Michelle McCool. And her opponent from Knoxville, Tennessee, the WWE Women's United States Champion, Bianca Belair.
There you see it, the Women's United States Championship. The Women's United States Championship on the line, and it's transformed the women's division thus far.
Yeah, it's become a highly contested title, that's for sure. I expect tonight's competitors to pull out all the stops with this title up for grabs.
Into a painful wrist lock. time. Trying to fight with a hurt arm is no easy task.
Tied up with the hammerlock now.
And now gets taken down into a chin lock.
Slips out with the counter and able to apply the hammerlock.
Looking to keep control by locking in a chin lock.
Transitioning into the armbar.
Punch lands.
That's what you call a bad landing.
The confident Belair not backing down here.
Big time spine buster. Could lead to a big time win. Belair muscling up her opponent. Deadly power slam. Incredible.
Two. Kicking it in two. That may have been a slow count.
That would have been a shocker. Oh, she missed. Good golly, Miss Molly.
Oh, short knee right to the body. No doubt she's looking to end her here.
Oh, that hurt. Oh, she was ready with the counter. Belair gets countered.
Cinching in a waist lock, but right hands.
Manages to fight out with a series of punches.
Uh-oh. Look at the power. Power bomb. Drop down.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin. Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Michelle McCool loves to let everyone know just how much smarter she is than everyone. Corey, do you think McCool's inflated sense of self could get in the way of her succeeding here?
Of course not, Cole. McCool's been able to translate her book smarts into in-ring smarts, and tonight should be no different. It's time for her to teach a lesson no one will ever forget.
They're pulling the arms up and torturing their opponent. Headed up to the top turnbuckle.
She's getting back up, but she's super out of it.
Perched up top, and no one there. Being placed in the corner here.
Ouch!
Right on target with a stop to the gut.
Oh, what a stop right to the chest. Are you kidding me?
Lands the elbow.
The challenger is getting torn into.
Yeah, the impressive athleticism of Bianca was in full effect there.
A picture-perfect moonsault.
Why not look like $1,000,000 when hitting something that effective?
Dominating shoulder tackle.
The pin for the championship. Denying a 2 count there.
Those 1 counts getting harder and harder to kick out of.
Great counter by Michelle.
Oh, underhook applied. Up and
Attention, transitions to the cover.
But is it enough?
late in the match, but somehow has the... The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
Making the most of that with the pin.
2. Shoulders up. Shoulders up.
I can't believe it. We were a second away from a new champion.
Are we close to the start of a new reign?
I don't know if there's more frustration or desperation in the ring now, knowing that you've tried to end this and failed.
A show of disrespect from Belair. Up handle applied. Into a gutbuster.
Nice.
Belair's got her in her sights.
Suplex. And the challenger's really not looking so hot now.
Yeah, she's really in trouble now. I don't know if she can turn it around. A narrow escape. She's able to evade. I think she's looking to end things here.
Body. Belair in full force.
The champ with the pin.
Kick out after one from the challenger.
This battle rages on.
Bianca Belair taking a page out of the Hall of Famer Beth Phoenix's foot. With a glam slam.
This is what it means to be the EST, delivering one of the strongest blows we've seen yet.
Here it comes. Shining Star Press.
Beautiful. Michelle can't find a foothold in this match.
Let's see what Belair can do with the opportunity. The EST powering up her opponent. KOD. The champ taking care of business here.
Makes a cover. A kick out by the challenger, keeping the championship dream alive.
This puts the pressure back on the champion.
Can the champion respond with their back against the wall?
And you know, Belair loves the challenge, but this might be more than she ever expected. Competition at its finest. This is what it's all about.
Yeah, these competitors are refusing to back down, and that's what everyone loves to see.
Now the leverage in this match is in being battened down the hatches. These two are unloaded. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. Neither competitor is backing down. Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up. You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
McCool is reeling to her feet.
Bianca Belair flexing her power.
Champ close to ending it here.
Makes the cover. Almost ended it there.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
She gets bounced into the corner.
Shoulder to the stomach. Look at this crowd. It's insanity in here. Bedlam.
Drop kick. Right on the money. Ooh, well-planted knee. Ouch. Champ really feeling the effects of this match now.
As deep as this match has gone, it's not bad shape to be in.
Sends to the top.
Totally out of it. She's a perfect target.
Perched up top.
Look out below! All the way up. Wasted no time flying out to the floor.
And there was some force on that move. Stops the kick.
Brutal body shot.
Looks like things are about to get a whole lot more dangerous.
To the sky. Wow! 450 splash.
Going all out and not turning back. Not giving a damn about any caution.
She throws her back in. Count early.
Incredible resiliency.
Faith breaker from the show. Cool.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
Is it enough? Is this the end? 2. The reign continues. The champ kicks out.
Guys, I thought we were getting a new champion there. Well, we might see a new champ here tonight.
Don't put the cart before the horse. The champ kicked out and has no intentions on losing that title anytime soon.
There's from the top. Off the mark.
Bianca expected that one.
Bianca Belair with the power. Devastating maneuver by the champion.
Directly into the cup.
The damage is done. Not only did Bianca Belair pick up the win, she also retained possession of her title.
Sometimes a match can't live up to the hype, guys, but that one sure did.
as your winner, and still the WWE Women's United States Champion, Bianca Belair.
She came in the champ. She's leaving the champ.
A tremendous victory by the champion, showing us exactly what she's made of.
Give credit to the champion. She studied her opponent and was ready for whatever was thrown her way to retain their title. The role model in the building. Everyone's thrilled. Even you, Cole.
I have cautious optimism.
A true history maker and the first ever women's Grand Slam champion.
Yeah, Bayley's a woman who reestablished herself with a record-breaking Royal Rumble win and a championship victory at WrestleMania.
The former leader of Damage Control, who now wants to lead the women's division, not take it over.
Bayley never lost her love for this sport. She turned that inner rage into determination. You have to respect it.
You're looking at a woman who rebuilt her bond with the WWE Universe and is now more focused and stronger than ever.
She now wants to lead the women's division, not take it over. Don't let her hear this, but I'm proud of her.
Valkyria is on the hunt.
Lyra possesses amazing technical wrestling abilities, which have worked great as equalizers against tougher opponents.
And Lyra has used those skills to slay some of the biggest names in WWE, like Io Sky and Becky Lynch.
Fought her way to the top of NXT UK, then NXT, and now looking to dominate on the main roster.
And Valkyria is never intimidated. She beat none other than Becky Lynch to win the NXT Women's Championship.
And the scariest part is, guys, Lyra is just getting started.
It's a big-time opportunity, Byron, as the title will be on the line here.
You're right, Michael, and judging from the response on social media heading into this match, we're likely to see a new champ crowned here tonight.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Charlotte Flair and Alexa Bliss. And their opponents, the team of Bayley and Valkyria.
The WWE Universe wanted it. The women deserved it. A legacy continues to grow tonight. The WWE Women's Tag Team titles are up for grabs.
Women's Tag Team Championship on the line tonight in this tag team match, and we are starting. The Women's Tag Team Champions at risk of losing their titles in this tag team matchup. We'll see which team wants to win more, with Bayley and Lyra Valkyria. They've got their hands full across the ring with Charlotte and Alexa Bliss.
When you're at the top of the mountain in the tag team division, every other team wants to knock you off of it. That's what this championship match is all about.
Knew what was coming there.
Uh-oh. High angle belly to back suplex. What a clothesline all the way down.
Oh, she puts the brakes on that.
Ooh. Double axe handle.
Right down on the knee. Drops the knee.
Turns it around.
Well, Bayley has seen enough. And Bayley hammered away.
That was a furious assault from the champion. Each blow coming in hot.
Uh-oh, forearm gonna cut off the wind. Guillotine applied.
She has got to somehow find a way out right now, and she does it.
Lock it in, the Dragon Sleeper.
Now they're gonna tap her.
Showing the world just how much fight she's got left.
Bayley's attack. And Charlotte setting herself up top.
Getting back to her feet, but maybe only for a moment. Incoming!
Nobody home. What an impact. Counter by Charlotte.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
Oh.
Hurled away. God. I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
Getting her set up for something in the corner.
Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Has control of their opponent.
Fallaway slam into a kip up.
And she makes the tag.
Neckbreaker.
She escapes the attack.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
Arm wringer applied. Top wrist lock. Opponent down to one knee.
Oof. But here comes the fire. Nice running crossbody.
Tag! Tag made! And Valkyria expected that.
Gets driven into the corner. Oh. Time to go for a ride. Bang! What a move. Drop kick.
Way to avoid that.
What a shot. Oh, great wherewithal there.
Clubbing shot between the shoulder blades and now perched on the middle rope. Tornado DDT.
The champ is going for the cover.
Stopping the pin on her teammate.
Peeling their opponent off of the ground, hooking the leg.
Fisherman's Buster. In recent weeks, they have really started to test each other's limits. I'm not sure just how far this rivalry will grow, but look at the height.
She went airborne and missed.
Stomping away.
And she denies Charlotte.
Able to save herself there.
Brutal club. Uncorks a thunderous chop.
And Valkyria expected that.
She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
And there's the tag. Right in the jaw.
Ugh, what a shot.
Queen changes the direction of that one.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days. A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off. Got the front face lock applied. Nice suplex.
The champ is starting to suffer.
Yeah, this tag team match has seen its fair share of tide changes, and it's not over yet.
And a big boot by Charlotte. And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Amazing display of leg strength.
Knee drop.
Got the cover. Looking to hang on to the title.
And the champ can't keep the shoulders down.
Giving a massive effort to overcome the pin attempt.
She decides to tag out.
Oh, what a kick.
We are beginning to reach a point of desperation in this match.
These athletes' bodies can only take them so far. You have to imagine they're reaching their breaking point.
Big cross body.
Flying possum!
Whoa.
Flying possum! She fights her shoulder up before one.
It's unthinkable. Someone beating the one count at this point?
Caught with a clothesline. And that will take a bit of the fight out of Lyra.
Alexa Bliss comes in off the tag.
Turns it around. Sole of foot meets the stomach. Clothesline. Leg drop. Title in the balance with the pin.
Got there. This was almost over.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Up to the electric chair. Down for the drop. Clearing off the announce table. This isn't going to end well.
Alexa
just toying with her opponent a little bit.
Hooked up. Now look at the power.
Side slam.
She had that scouted. And now gets tossed into the ring. And here we go.
Single leg crab.
In trouble. Gotta find a way out of the single leg Boston Crab. And she does. Gripping the
Jaw. My goodness. That's insulting.
German suplex.
Just muscling up their opponent. Way up and down hard.
Into the pinfall for the victory. 2 count. Kick out of the title fight continues. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Partner gets tagged in. Boom! Read that one.
Someone hold the roof. Alexa Bliss.
DDT.
We might be moments away from crowning a new champ. Could that be enough?
For the win. There's 2. New champ. No! It's not over.
What a display of stamina. The champ showing they're truly worthy of this title.
But things might only get harder from here.
And with that, Alexa is now perplexed, now wondering, what will it take? And she slides her back to the mat.
Drops an elbow.
She makes the tag.
She's honing in, staring daggers at her target. Able to make a timely escape.
Looking vulnerable now, guys.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated. Trampling the opposition.
It is beyond electric in here. This energy is on another level.
Oh, man.
These superstars have toiled away endlessly, and this crowd is on their feet in full appreciation. An incredible sight to see.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Bayley left an opening for the counter. And Bayley there piles onto the damage she's already dished out.
Yeah, Bayley's been an aggressor, and she just showed more.
And there's more damage getting piled onto Charlotte.
Yeah, Charlotte has to find a way to shrug off all the pain.
Good tag.
This precision teamwork.
Hold on, the elbow on the back of the neck.
Doesn't get much better than that. Ooh! What Charlotte waylays her. That's what they call me, the hot shot. Lands a timely reversal. Oh, and it's reversed. Shot block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
She managed to avoid that offense.
Nia Valkyria powering up her opponent. Nightwing connects.
The champ is in control.
She saves the match for her team.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Lock it in, the Dragon Sleeper.
Now they're going to...
showing the world just how much fight she's got left.
Catches the leg.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch. Running drop kick in the corner.
Valkyria gets countered.
Natural selection.
Cover to be crowned champion. Kicking out in time.
You are not alone in your shock, Cole. We all thought that was it.
Bang! Drop kick.
And Valkyria expected that.
She breaks the ref's count.
I was shocked that she kicked out.
You and I both, Byron.
Oh, what a kick.
Clothesline.
Well, that'll leave a mark.
Going up to the turnbuckle here.
Look at the height.
Went for it all, but gets nothing.
Eat defeat.
Alexa Bliss in off the tag.
Monkey flip. Oh, ouch. Oof.
Springboard, but nobody home.
She gets put in the corner. Valkyria retaliates.
Running drop kick in the corner.
Lots of damage done to the challenger now.
At this point in the match, I say make the tag and recover as much as you can.
Clubbing shot between the shoulder blades and now perched on the middle rope. Tornado DDT. Oh, God.
A nice shot by Alexa Bliss. Placed against the turnbuckles.
Tag made. Oh, right to the gut. Man, oh, man. Chipping away at the opposition.
Oh, a shot to the back of the neck.
Oh, she manages to reverse it.
Neck breaker.
Boom.
Oh, my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent. The Queen measuring her opponent. Knee drop hits the mark.
Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way.
Vicious move by Charlotte.
Charlotte Flair! Can she bridge into the figure eight? Figure eight from the Queen! Charlotte Flair can taste the victory. Moments away. It's only a matter of time. Oh, there is no way out of the figure eight. No way at all. I think you might be mistaken, Saxton. Countering that offense. Oh my, dragon screw. Into the ankle breaker. Charlotte Flair looking to cinch in the figure four leg lock. Can she bridge through? By bridging back, she does. Figure eight. This is the most compromising position she can be in.
She has to find a way to shift her body out of this. She needs to escape immediately.
She is going to counter and does the figure eight. Great wherewithal. Leg lariat.
Cover, cover, cover.
And a kick out at only one.
Where is she finding the strength?
This is unreal. Tag made. Time for her to go home.
Oh, no, wait a minute.
Kick out after one from the champion.
She just will not give up, Cole.
Here comes her partner.
Great height.
Out of the blue, Bliss gets countered. Tag made. Great counter by Alexa. Alexa Bliss with a
DDT. It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
turning it into a pin for the win. Bliss, look at this! Vintage Alexa Bliss!
Alexa's in position. It's inevitable from here.
Kick to the gut by Bliss, followed by
Connect with the DDT.
the challenger clearing a path to the title.
2.
Yes, they did it! New tag team champs!
No doubt that was a match people will be telling their kids about for years to come. Here's another look.
here are your winners, and the new WWE Women's Tag Team Champions, the team of Alexa Bliss and Charlotte Flair.
Tag team chemistry in full effect with these two superstars.
Two minds working as one in the ring to create magic. It is a beautiful thing to witness, gentlemen.
Editor.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from the land of the rising sun, weighing in at 230 pounds, the Great Muta!
Consider this a public service announcement to everyone in Muta's path. Watch out for the poison mist.
That's easier said than done, Corey.
Muta, so inventive. I think we might even see something new from his playbook tonight.
Yeah, you never know with the Great Muta. The Iron Sheik has arrived.
Uh-oh, somebody's about to get humbled.
And his opponent from Tehran, Iran, weighing in at 258 pounds, the Iron Sheik.
A man with an impressive physique and an even more impressive mustache.
A combination of power and underhandedness that makes him so dangerous and has led him to the tag team titles and the WWE Championship.
And guys, I think we might just see the camel clutch done by the master tonight.
Often imitated, never duplicated. I was lucky enough to speak with Sheik backstage. He said, Corey Graves, #1. Michael Cole, #1. Byron Saxton, hot two.
What? I'd like a second opinion.
As the bell sounds, the Great Muta is ready for war. Get ready for this. He goes for the quick pin. Easily kicks out of that one.
Not even a 2 count for him.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow. Turn things around into the waistlock from behind.
A change of control here.
Able to get out of it and ground things with a headlock.
Lock it up.
Being driven to the ropes here. Good display of power.
Just pure brutality.
Oh, easy.
And there is no other term for that than just a cheap shot.
And into the collar and elbow. Into the side headlock here.
Finding the way out to get the top wrist lock here. put his years of experience to good use.
Sheik looking dangerous in there.
The Iron Sheik's doing whatever he wants, because he can.
And now headed to the outside. He's headed to the top now.
From the top.
All the way down to the floor.
Did you see that? Risking it all and taking an awful fall.
Holy, meet the barricade. Muta is locked in on his opponent now.
Turns that in his favor.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
The Iron Sheik has destroyed many noteworthy opponents in his career. How could the Sheik add to his list of victims here tonight?
By sticking to the classics. All Sheik has to do here is be his vicious self and mercilessly crush the opposition.
Look out! Oh, he paid for that. High risk. Wow.
Working the midsection there. He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad. Don't say that too loud, Saxon. You might get caught.
Reversal catches Muta.
Iron Sheik muscled up his opponent for a back suplex.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
2, and he powers out.
Close call. That was almost lights out. Getting out of harm's way.
Kick to the gut. And check out this power. Gutbuster.
His body is dealing with a lot of stress here.
At this point in the match, you have to expect to be run down. Absolutely. Going for the cover. Hold on.
They're cheating. Come on, Rick. Powers through after 2.
He's still in the fight, but for how much longer?
Uh-oh. You saw that being telegraphed.
Could be thinking of high-risk offense here.
Soaring. Moonsault. Look at Iron Sheik. His lights are out.
Cover. No, he beats the count.
Somehow, someway, escapes defeat.
Still alive. And now the question runs in the mind, how am I going to be able to end this?
Watch out!
So hard into the ring post. Oh, look at this.
Boot right to the throat. Muta going up high.
From the top, crash landing. Oh, look the will, their refusal to back down.
Slugging away with everything they've got. So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
Oh, man.
The willpower.
Listen to this crowd, driving these competitors to leave everything out in the ring.
Looks like we know who won that exchange. Oh, here it comes. Shining Wizard finds the mark.
That might be all Muta needs.
And going for the pin. Oh, kick out.
No way. No way. I refuse to believe that wasn't 3.
Sheik with good timing on the reversal. Look at this, just cranking it out.
The suspense this crowd is feeling is palpable.
They are waiting with bated breath for what's to come next. Their opponent gets countered with a right hand.
Countering each other again and again. Arm wringer.
Right hand will counter.
Back and forth, counter after counter.
Locks in the gut wrench. Suplex.
Ripped in the hard way. Forward club.
Huge toss. Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down.
Crash landing.
What a boot.
Ooh, one step ahead there.
The Iron Sheik absolutely not backing down.
Clothesline. Right in the back of the neck.
What's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Impressive. A single leg camel toss and a quick count. Hip toss. And another climb. He's making a statement here. Going for it again. Moonsault.
Look at Iron Sheik. His lights are out.
Looking for the pin. It's over. Muta takes it. These superstars put on quite a show. Here's another look.
Here is your winner,
The Great Muta is the victor tonight.
The WWE Universe is loving the Iron Sheik's misery. Oh, what do they know? This is an outright miscarriage of justice against the Iron Sheik.
Not the most loved superstar coming out now. His competitor's been fuming lately, and he's ready to erupt.
He's issuing a huge challenge. Will it be answered?
I hope so.
He's here. The crowd is happy to see his answer. Or his presence could just be adding more fuel to the fire.
There's no telling what we're about to see happen between these two.
He's looking to settle the score, officially issuing a challenge.
Yeah, but he's still waiting for an answer.
This isn't the answer we were expecting, but we'll take a fight between these two any way we can.
One of the most dominant superstars in WWE, Batista, set for competition here.
Dominant only begins to describe him, Cole. Monstrous strength, incredible athleticism, and inhuman from the top.
Stepping out of the ring here. No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
He's got a kendo stick, a weapon we've seen used to great effect time and time again. Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
Ooh, no doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. What's Batista putting together now? Just breaking down the opponent. Danger is constantly lurking in a no disqualification match. Interference has to be a concern for these superstars.
While it certainly can be a factor, I don't think it should be a concern. The only thing you should be concerned about is getting the win.
Calculating the next move here.
Put down face first.
And Batista gets warded off.
He avoids
emergency contact.
Headlock. Oh, cheap shot right above the eye. Oh, closed fist connects. And into the corner he goes. Oh, check. Right into the head. Come on now. Did you hear the reverb on that impact? He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. This is just turning into a savage display of violence. And now we're getting an up-close and personal view of this fight.
Okay, this could be too much. A sledgehammer? Really?
Oh, a sledgehammer to the midsection will knock the wind out of you.
Batista able to ward that off.
And now he gets back into the ring. Oh my God, the old face scrub.
That's just disrespectful.
Batista's being picked apart here.
Batista looks to have been well scouted. And Batista is revving this crowd up.
And this one's taken to the outside.
Really just laying it in. He's able to reverse it. Hellacious power slam. A woman who's flattened everything in her path. Nia Jax.
The foe is an elimination match. Making her way to the ring from San Diego, California, Nia Jax.
Nia Jax has done nothing but wreck shop since returning to WWE.
She's become queen of the ring. She won the women's championship. Nia Jax has been virtually unstoppable.
Nia Jax straight up runs things in the women's division.
Going to impose her will on anyone in that ring tonight.
Oh, we are about to see a fight courtesy of the Empress of Tomorrow.
The pageantry before the punishment.
And her opponents, first representing the Kabuki Warriors from Osaka, Japan, Asuka!
Byron, you are definitely not ready for Asuka.
Oh, hold on, Michael. Maybe on a good day.
No, not on your best day. But for once, there's no shame in that, Saxton. No one is ready for Asuka. Can I finish my thought? I know you're
I get
scared.
excited when I see Asuka. I'm sorry, Corey. Continue.
No, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
Maybe you can borrow Asuka's mask, Byron. Anyway, she's a Women's Grand Slam champion. Raw Women's title, SmackDown Women's title, NXT Women's title, Women's Tag Team title.
Asuka marches to her own drum in life and in the ring.
A lethal striker. By the time her opponent knows what hit him, it's too late.
Hold on to your seats. A storm is indeed coming.
Jade Cargill is about to wreck shop in WWE.
And from Orlando, Florida, Jade Cargill!
Standing at nearly 6 feet tall, Cargill comes from a college basketball background.
And now Jade is dunking on and dominating the competition in the ring.
An athletic marvel about to impress once again.
And right here, right now, is Jade's time to shine. Here we go. Elimination rules in effect for this matchup. For this one, we're kicking things off with Nia Jax, Asuka, and Jade Cargill.
And this is going to be a physically grueling match. Just hoping you have enough to outlast the rest of the competition.
Turn Nia Jax around there. Lifted and completely helpless here.
Piercing the throat.
This is going to take some power here. Look at this strength. Absolutely impressive.
Hoisted all the way up and down.
I felt the vibration of that one from all the way over here.
No disqualifications in this match. Corey, what's the play here?
Oh, I think we all know the answer to that one, Cole. Do whatever it takes to win. You're not going to get called out for a thumb to the eyes or a chair to the back, so have at it. Anything is possible here.
She's got the chocolate, the deadliest weapon in Latino culture. Oh, man. Now she's scheming to introduce her opponent to a table.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Ooh.
Oh, scattered that one.
Cargill just looking to humiliate her opponent. Trying her best to fight out of harm's way.
Asuka looks to capitalize after the reversal. Oh, she retaliates. And now thrown back into the ring. Perfectly aimed strike from Nia Jax. Elbow drop on target. Taking things to the top rope. From way up, and she saw that coming from Jax.
Went for the high risk towards the outside, but it ended up being in vain.
Does she think she's in a pose-off or something? This is a wrestling match.
Oof. Nia avoids contact.
Throws her back in from ringside. No telling what she'll find.
What is this superstar going to do now?
Take it now. Triangle. Triangle locked in. No. That's one way to break it.
Ooh.
Back of the neck getting worked over. The damage is starting to affect her.
Cargill held nothing back on that attack.
Moving into the ring.
Hard landing.
Into the pin attempt. Two. Kick out.
gonna do at this table?
Set up a buffet. What do you think she's gonna do, Saxton? Placing her in the corner. Uh-oh.
Evades the attack.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
Oh, yeah. She is really getting fired up.
Fargo from behind with a double chicken wing hoists her opponent up into the sky. We could be here all night.
And she executes Jade.
Has Jade settled this?
Cover! Two! What a kick out. She's not done yet.
And Nia Jax is still in this.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of heart from Nia Jax here tonight.
That was a great opportunity to put this one away, but it slipped right through her fingers.
Stiff elbow will break that up.
She's taking things back into the ring.
No, man, like getting hit by a brick wall. You have got to be kidding me. A deadlift military press. This is unreal power. And face first they go.
She's looking a little drained now.
Eats a punch to the face. A striking blitz from the Empress.
Just endless kicks.
Stunning kicks by the Empress. Here's a cover.
Could be it. She gets the shoulder up.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable. Sentai!
And so much has already been endured in this match.
What a display of guts, of heart. We'll see what these superstars have left in the tank.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this.
Who even thought to put a light tube under the ring? This isn't some backyard operation.
A reversal. Well scouted.
Boom. Ooh, back elbow puts a stop to things. Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse. Nothing fancy here, just raw power.
And once again, she's put on the back foot.
This deep into a triple threat, you're lucky if you're still standing.
Under the ropes and back into the ring. Executed suplex.
This arena has come unglued. You can feel the foundation shifting with every turn in the match.
Carry to a vulnerable position here. There's no superstar quite like Asuka.
She goes under the ropes, back inside.
Watching their opponent.
This could be over right here. Come back after that.
Cover! Two! Oh, kick out at two.
Asuka with that warrior with keep her down.
And Nia Jax is astonished that she didn't close it out with that one.
And the energy in here is raising the hairs on the back of my neck. I think we're about to see it. Muscles them all the way up. Jax just turned the lights out.
Is it enough? The cover! There's two. Oh, she's still alive.
And from the clutches of defeat, Asuka reached deep into the caverns for that kick out.
Nia Jax expected her hand to be raised by now, but she's going to have to try a little harder.
And she anticipated what was coming.
Asuka looking to put this one away. The Asuka lock.
We could see a tap out.
It's locked in. This is agonizing. It doesn't take.
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
Back suplex. Oh, no.
Face buster. The damage she's taken can have lingering effects.
Yeah, she has seen better days. Today, not one of them.
Face buster. She's got her shoulders down. Breaks the count.
Where is she finding the strength?
This is unreal.
Cargill now on the offensive.
We're going to see it.
Power. Sit out. Power bomb. Get this back into the ring now. European uppercut.
Nia Jax out of harm's way.
She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here.
With the lariat.
Packed crowd on their toes. This is what it is all about. Connects with the kick.
Will it be? Got her. Asuka is eliminated. Clubbing blow stifles the attack. She's looking winded now.
Yeah, this is where things enter even more dangerous territory in a triple threat.
Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for here.
Nia Jax, so powerful, so dominant. Oh, man. That looks like it hurts.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Boom! Kick to the face for your troubles. could be moving to ringside. She's back in the ring now.
Slips away just in time.
And she quickly turned that around.
It seems like she's looking to take things up a notch or two.
Yeah, she's definitely got something big planned with this one.
Table! Through the table! Absolutely shattering the table. Incredible impact.
Cargill gets caught. Back to the elbow. Oh, what clothesline. She's heading outside the ring now. Bringing this back into the ring. Shoulder right to the midsection. To the abdomen.
Grabs their opponent by the ankles.
Powerbomb.
That might be it.
She's ready to take this match to the outside. Forearms for the second. Jade going for the pin. And a strong kick out in one.
Her iron will on display for the world to see.
No idea where this one's heading.
Back into the ring she comes.
Fast movement gets her out of the way.
We're running into you.
Jax taunting a fallen opponent.
And Saga is coming there. Jade Cargill lifts her opponent up. Look at the power.
And that took Nia down. This has to be it.
2 count. Cargill gets the win. Now let's take another look at these wonderful women in action. The WWE Universe showing appreciation as all three competitors after an amazing triple threat match.
I think it was fairly apparent early on that she was going to do anything she had to do in order to get the win in this triple threat. And boy, did that resolve pay. Something I need to say about... It's Chelsea.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, Chelsea Green.
Chelsea Green won many major titles from independent promotions, but now is one of the top names in WWE.
And Michael, she's pretty much annoyed every general manager she's ever encountered along the way, too.
Maybe after Chelsea gets the win tonight, the general manager will finally recognize her talents.
One of the most vicious and mean-spirited competitors in all of WWE, Blair Davenport.
She'd take that as a compliment, Byron.
And her opponents, first, from Wellington, New Zealand, Blair Davenport.
Always looking to make a statement of superiority and viciousness.
Exerted her dominance as one of the top women in NXT UK and is now looking to take over all of WWE.
Blair Davenport is a world-class striker and grappler.
Davenport has made a name for herself in the European and Japanese scenes.
She didn't play nice over there, and she doesn't play nice over here.
So I guess it's good news then that Davenport's not here to make friends.
She is ready to get in the competition's face.
Michin is as Michin does. Never afraid to do something crazy.
And from Fontana, California, Michin.
You know, guys, what I like about Michin is that she isn't afraid to stand up against injustice here in WWE.
Or you can call it standing up. I call it sticking her nose in other people's business where it doesn't belong.
Well, we know she just loves getting in people's faces, and maybe, just maybe, she'll get in your face, Corey. One of the most anticipated matches we've had in quite some time. And this woman is the reason why.
Three of WWE's top competitors ready for this triple threat match. We are getting this battle underway with Chelsea Green, Blair Davenport, and Michin.
Always a feeling out process in the early goings of a triple threat. You want to gauge your distance. You want to know just how much real estate you can have to yourself. You don't want to be the first one targeted because things can snowball against you quickly. Ooh, that's going to leave a mark.
Just how desperate do you have to be? Why not a fair fight, huh? Oh, man, inverted backbreaker. Ow. Went for the springboard and missed.
Capitalizing on Davenport's mistake. Oh, look at the double team here.
Uh-oh. Double flapjack. Alliances in this situation don't last long. Let's see how quickly this devolves.
Using the hair to drag their opponent down. Oh, no. Look at this. Back suplex. Very nice.
Isolating their opponent's arm and and a series of vicious stomps.
You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there. And a boot in the face. Triple threats are so mentally and physically draining. How do you keep the pressure from getting to you, Corey?
In a triple threat, you have to play offense and defense at the same time. If you want to make it through, you got to have real mental toughness and just trust your instincts. There's no time to think, only time to act.
Forearm after forearm, vicious attack.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Oh, attacked in the midsection.
Look out!
Suicide dive!
Like a heat-seeking missile, hit the target right on the mark.
Taking this fight back into the ring. Arm wringer.
And countered with a knuckle sandwich.
Big back body drop. What elevation. And Chelsea Green's focus being tested there.
The competitor in Davenport coming through here.
Here's the pin. She kicks out at one.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Destructive use of the knee.
And she steps right into that corner.
Oh my God. Saw it coming.
Nietzsche trying to fire herself up.
Hair pull mat slam. Back into the ring she goes.
Looking for the win.
She kicks out with authority.
Well, she thought she saw a chance to gain the fall, but obviously was mistaken.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out. Oh, impact to the stomach.
Ooh. Chelsea one step ahead. Backdrop suplex.
Wicked roundhouse kick.
She can end it here. Not even a 1 count there.
Still a ways to go in this match based on that.
Incredible athleticism. Here's the cover.
Could be it.
Quick count out after 1.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match. Chelsea Green about to close this one down.
Sliding into the ring now.
Shutting that down with the back elbow.
And
Now bringing her fury to ringside. Oh, this could be it. They could end it right here.
And she breaks up the pin. Oh, strikes with the back elbow.
Oh, no. Driving down with the sledgehammer.
Oh! Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. Meechin.
Make sure you protect your neck. Good God, what force. The hammer dropped. Literally. Something might be broken. Meechin defeat. And that can keep...
Here's the pin. Will Davenport kick out. Going for the cover. Oh, she kicked out.
You have to wonder, what more does she have left?
We have reached a whole other level here.
And you see a perplexed look now for how such impactful offense couldn't gain a pinfall.
The unrelenting offense from these superstars, the will to keep going, that's what this is all about.
Wow, good Stelly. And it's Meechin looking for the win. Here she thwarts the pin attempt and one.
Amazing effort by her.
Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring. Oh. She's starting to struggle here.
I mean, at this point, a triple threat, you could be a lot worse off. Manages to slip out of the way.
Caught in a bad spot. She's tossed right out of the ring. Headed to the outside.
But for what reason?
Ouch!
Meechin sidesteps out of that.
Bulldog!
That was a good shot. It looks like Chelsea Green might be bleeding.
Back into the ring here. And she's returning fire. Barrage. We're at a vital stage in this matchup, and this audience is fully aware of it.
Yeah, they know another turning point can come at any second, and that can be the instant that ends it all.
That unraveled on Meechin.
Oh, man. Kick to the face.
She's got her pin. This might be the end. Pin attempt broken.
Meechin.
Meechin with his defeat.
Meechin put a stamp on this one. Man, a long forearm on point.
And here we go, returning to the ring. Just bashing them with that hammer. Taking even more damage. She can't be thinking clearly right now.
Could be getting into a dire situation soon. And it looks like, yeah, she's bleeding now, guys.
Seeing red. Literally.
Jump shot. Big back body drop.
What elevation.
She's getting something from under the ring.
And of all the toys under the ring, she set up on the baseball bat. Might I remind everyone, this isn't baseball.
This building is rocking right now. Can you blame her?
Chelsea Green with the arm pretty hurt.
The lights are dimming for Davenport.
Just getting bounced off the ring post.
Oh my God, what a forearm!
Right to the jaw.
Oh, an elbow drop.
All measured up. Drop kick to the back.
Blair can't seem to get out of harm's way.
Blair needs to find a way to reverse her fortunes.
Whip back into the ring.
Chelsea Green laying down the gauntlet for their opponent. She gets around the attack.
She throws her back in.
Chelsea Green.
Chelsea Green got all of that.
And now going for the victory.
Is this it? Denied with an elbow.
Nice Japanese arm drag.
And Green is going full tilt here.
Chelsea isn't holding anything back.
What a counter by Chelsea.
We got a little tandem offense in our future.
And how about a double suplex?
And a live crowd doesn't get any hotter than this. On the edge of their seats and then some. Chin's taking a moment to soak it all in. Boom! Boom! Repeated hits like that are going to add up very
Into the cover for the win.
Kicks out before the 2 count.
The muscle memory got to be taken over now. Pure instinct to kick out before 3.
From the middle rope. Oh, a splash. She goes back into the ring.
Got out of the way.
Oh, man. What a nasty STO. Electric chair. Wait a minute.
Counter. Chin setting it up.
Ooh, tap your neck. And quickly now, shoulders down for the win.
Where is she finding the strength?
This is unreal.
Michin
with the defeat.
This spells trouble for Chelsea. Oh, basically hammering their opponent into the floor.
Now a cover on Chelsea Green. She kicks out with force.
That is just pure instinct at this point. Honing in on the arm.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive. In the pin. Chelsea is trying to seal this one up. Forces the shoulder up after 2.
She just will not go away.
Bam!
Arm wringer. Well, that came to an end with a abrupt punch.
What a display here. Counters on both sides. See the Falcon arrow. Ooh, merciless looking blood. Oh, look out. She got her shoulders down.
And she just broken up that pin.
Oh, that can shatter a jaw. Oh, man, what a issue.
Blair Davenport.
Jarring knee delivered. Blair on the cusp of ending it. The cover. No, my, that was close.
I do not know how you survive that.
Staying alive there is unheard of.
Was not able to seal the deal with her best move. Now she's asking, what more can I do? Capitalizing on Davenport's mistake. Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
Chelsea just rubbing it in now.
Boom, what a drop kick. On the mark. Here she goes, sliding back into the ring.
Oh, no. Someone call the orthodontist.
Oh, man. Adding more injury.
It could be all over here.
Meechin got it done. Well, guys, not sure what you think, but that was one of the most incredible triple threat matches I've ever had the pleasure of being a part of.
Here is your winner, Meechin!
Impressively withstanding the onslaught of the two other superstars to stand tall and have their arm raised here and now.
Three superstars absolutely giving it their all, with one breaking away from the pack in the most dominant way possible.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
The Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre, has arrived. The fight is about to start.
We have learned that wherever McIntyre goes, brutality follows.
Right now, it is McIntyre who is leading the WWE Universe into battle.
McIntyre laser focused. You know, Drew McIntyre arrived and he was the chosen one. Handpicked by WWE Chairman Mr. McMahon. And Drew will admit that he became complacent. Felt like he didn't have to work hard to get to the top. He went away, he got a new attitude, and now he's back bigger and badder than ever.
With a vengeance. Yeah, this new attitude from Drew McIntyre dictates he will take whatever he wants. With eyes full of wrath and fury, here comes Ilya Dragunov. This dude is downright explosive, like a lit stick of dynamite with a very short fuse. Somehow, some way, this guy is going to need to seize control from the Scottish Warrior. But trust me, McIntyre is not going to go down without a hell of a fight.
Introducing the challenger from Moscow, Russia, weighing in at 187 pounds, Ilya Dragunov. And his opponent from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 254 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
45 years of history behind that, the United States Championship.
This is all for the right to call yourself the United States Champion. To put yourself in the echelon of John Cena, Ricky Steamboat, Steve Austin, some of the greats of all time.
Over 40-plus years of history for the United States Championship, and a new chapter is written tonight. Ouch. Oh, man.
Switching things up, taking control of the waist here.
Rotating out of that to apply a chin lock now.
Has now cinched in the hammerlock.
takedown.
McIntyre's just so dominant.
Evia has to trust his instincts at this point.
Spelling.
You know, Drew McIntyre has a lot of great attributes, but self-control is not one of them. A smart opponent could easily taunt Drew into getting sloppy and making a mistake through blind rage.
Yeah, a few well-placed verbal jabs or insulting attacks could get McIntyre off balance. And you know what, guys? I was afraid it was going to get to this point. Top rope!
Shoved all the way to the mat. Lands in the drop zone.
He's going up.
You know what he's thinking, and it is not good. Up high. Gosh, that looked like a bad landing.
Neck breaker.
Vicious. Insulting.
I don't know if there's any ounce of professionalism in an attack like that. The challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
Yeah, McIntyre putting as much power as he can behind his offense.
Getting up on wobbly legs, but he'll soon be put back down.
Placing him in the corner.
And a big boot! Oh, man. McIntyre looking highly motivated right now.
He finds a counter to McIntyre there. Things have been fraught between these competitors for weeks. But you have to notice how tensions have risen even more recently. Nothing seems to be off limits at this point, and that's not a good thing. DDT plants them.
Broken up with a savage headbutt.
All these counters, it's like
Double leg takedown, got the shoulders down. The champ is going for the cover.
And he easily stops the ref's count.
Just using the adrenaline to stay in the match. We're no closer to a winner just yet.
Bang! Crucial counter there.
Well, that had to be a motivating shot. You wanted the champ's attention, and you got it now.
Oh, he flips that around. Arm wringer in control.
ooh, and a shot to the body and another.
Down by the DDT. And right into the pin. And it's a kick out at one for the defending champion.
It's not over yet. Plenty left to go in this one.
Might be going high risk here.
Brutal miscalculation.
Setting up for something here. Power slam. Quick thinking from Dragunov.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
And Dragunov gets stonewalled.
With a foot.
And here we go. The Boston.
Amazing display of leg strength.
Headed out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Intercept clothesline to cut off the attack.
And these guys are trying to prove they belong in the main event, that they are on top of the mountain here.
Big-time confidence leading to big-time matches. I love it.
Dragunov thinking big. Oh, through the air. It connects.
Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Jarring strike to the back.
It's cover. New champ incoming. 3, no. Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on. Oof.
Ah, look at this, just cranking it out. And a well-timed counter.
Glasgow kicks from the Scottish Warrior.
The countdown is on, gentlemen.
And there it is. The title's not going anywhere tonight.
2. He's still in this fight.
I don't believe it. How did the challengers survive that?
By the skin of their teeth. And don't expect the champ to start going easy on them now.
And where McIntyre goes from here is unknown. Drew's accustomed to putting out so many men with that maneuver. Doesn't want to be on the top rope like this.
What do you...
Up on the top rope.
Hazardous part of town for these two competitors.
This could go south in a hurry. Here we go.
Superplex!
The countdown is on.
Perfect execution from the champ. Precision offense into the pin. This could be it.
Hangs on by a thread!
The champion's shock is palpable.
The champ will have to dig deeper now.
McIntyre needs to find a recourse, find another option to take this match. An elbow will break that up.
Standing over their opponent, and he's driving their forearm right into their jaw.
And the cover. Oh my God.
Very few superstars possess the fortitude to do what we just witnessed.
Very few? How about almost none? This match just went to the next level.
And Dragunov can't let this get to his head. He needs to keep going. Needs to keep fighting.
Up high, cross body.
Drew suddenly backed into a wall now.
Yeah, McIntyre's going to need all of his willpower to get himself out of this one.
Coast to coast.
Dragunov really showing what he's made of here with that power and intensity.
Dragunov, propulsion engaged.
Torpedo bust down. Can the champ recover from that?
Here's the pin.
They kicked out. The champion kicked out.
The title still hanging in the balance.
resilience of a champion on display.
And Dragunov realizing he'll have to come back twice as strong for the next one. And we know the Mad Russian will. The WWE Universe can't believe what these warriors are doing to one another.
Everyone's fired up. What a battle!
Buster! McIntyre is getting dismantled.
Yeah, McIntyre's losing control here. He let himself get baited into making a mistake, and now he's paying for it.
Going head to head, putting each other to the test.
Counter. He knew just what to do. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now. Ooh!
Short clothesline hits its mark. He is locked in and it has his opponent dead to rights.
By Drew McIntyre.
The champ might have just ended things right there.
Cover!
Got the shoulder up.
And look at the disbelief on the face of the champion.
They both know what's at stake. Neither competitor is going to lose easy here.
The Scottish Warrior thought he had his opponent's number there, but he was sorely mistaken.
The WWE Universe showing the love for these superstars who have given them so much tonight.
Uncorked a big punch. Got him on that turnbuckle.
This competitor now looks like a superplex, and this is just incredible.
Up there all day long.
Superplex! Wow!
Misses big time.
Boom, what a kick.
Feet tied up. Has to be feeling vulnerable here.
Ooh, stinging kick.
Caving in the abdomen.
Getting up real slow. Not quite all there. Gets out of the way of that one.
Every counter being answered with another.
McIntyre holding him at bay. Flashdown hits. And he's able to fight Dragunov off.
Champ just closed this out. And McIntyre looking to the crowd for some support.
Goes for the pin. He kicks out before the count starts.
I'm just as shocked as everyone else, Cole. His opponent included.
And you know McIntyre loves the challenge, but he better not let his opponent hang around for too long.
The Mad Russian lining it up. We might see a new champion crowned.
Into the cover.
He just shut everyone up. And now Ilya Dragunov is our new champion.
These guys gave everyone their money's worth. Here's another look.
here is your winner, and new WWE United States Champion, Ilya Dragunov.
What a turn of events.
One reign.
Here's a man who's already achieved so much in his young career.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing Demolition from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, Austin Theory.
Who could forget when Austin Theory beat John Cena at WrestleMania? And in case you forget, I'll remind you every time.
When you have a rise like Theory has, every match presents a major test in your career.
But he's passed every one of those tests so far. Unfortunately, there are too many doubters and haters who fail to realize just how talented Austin is.
I'll give Theory his due, but he has a habit of letting his ego get in the way of his talent.
Well, that's at least a start, Cole. You can't deny his talent and how it's propelled him to the highest heights.
But can he stay at those heights? Or will he crash back down to earth?
The Heartbreak Kid has arrived.
Flashy and stylish as always.
And his opponent, accompanied by Sensational Sherry from San Antonio, Texas, weighing in at 227 pounds, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
Looks like Michaels is brimming with confidence, as usual.
Shawn's an extraordinary competitor, and he knows it. He is the axis WWE spins on for a reason.
I'm pretty sure you and Michaels are the only ones who really think that. The world doesn't actually revolve around HBK.
Michaels carries himself like a winner because that's what he is.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. He still has to win this match here tonight.
Well, as grating as Michaels' brash attitude can be at times, he does have a knack for winning when it matters most. Shawn Michaels is quick to educate us all on the fact that he got here on his own, that he doesn't need anyone hitching a ride on his coattails.
Well, HBK is not interested in introspection or a history lesson. Inside cradle. Oh, look at this small package.
It's so simple. Just pin them. Pin them.
And the shoulders up in time.
He just powered out there, Cole.
Defiant counter from HBK.
Kick to the gut. And a big right hand.
Corey, what do you think is going to be the key for Shawn Michaels here tonight?
Precision, Cole. Shawn has all the raw talent in the world, but he needs to channel all that into a precise package. That will gain him the upper hand here.
Getting grounded and now putting in a headlock.
Switching into the side headlock.
And locking in the armbar.
Force applied. to every inch of the arm with that one. Ooh! Deep arm drag. Goes into the corner.
Turn it around with a reversal.
All tied up now. Turns this around to get control of the wrist.
Laser focused on the arm there.
Having a weakened arm can limit you in so many ways, making it harder to execute on even simple attacks.
Shifts into a top wrist lock.
Lost any momentum here.
Yeah, Sean's been really precise in his offense, making it nearly impossible to answer back to any of his attacks.
Able to pry out and gain control around the waist.
Shoulders down.
Is it enough? And easily kicks out of the count.
Staying in this one. Theory expected that. That was a powerbomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction. Watching like a predator with wounded prey. He's as good as done here.
A drop kick from the middle rope.
Nicely done.
That just knocked him a bit off balance.
Yeah, Theory came prepared for this matchup.
Uh-oh, he could be looking for a submission here.
Hands locked on.
A single leg camel clutch and a great count.
Sleeper hold cinched in deep.
And breaks out the sleeper.
One step ahead there. Uh-oh. This isn't going to be pretty.
Nice suplex.
Looking to go up high.
High risk. HBK from the top with the elbow.
Turns it into a pin attempt. 2 count. And he kicks out at 2.
He got close there. It could be do or die time.
Had Michaels scouted there.
Here we go. It's popping off. Bam. Looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here. Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
Bam! There's the hook. Theory in a daze. This might be over. Sweet chin
Does Theory have any fight left?
The cover! Oh, did he get him? 2.5. He just kicked out by a fraction of a second. Reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
Hoisted up.
Buster.
And Michaels is channeling the energy of this crowd.
Placed him in the corner here.
Peerless position for him to be in here.
Effective counter. Achilles lock.
This is going to be devastating. All the pressure on the left knee. He's trying to fight it. He's trying to break out and does it.
Theory is bleeding profusely now.
He answers right back.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
That's the flamboyancy of the Heartbreak Kid for you. Oh, elbow caught him right on the bridge of the nose. Making his way to the top here.
High risk. With the elbow drop.
Looking for the victory. There's two. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the three.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
Oh, ouch. The pace is quick and courtesy of Shawn Michaels.
But Theory can't allow this rush to discourage him. From the top.
And this has been one of the most grueling matches we've ever witnessed.
This had all the makings of a legendary fight, and it's delivered.
Denying the attack from Michaels. What contact. And he's into the pin. Quick shoulder up.
I can't believe the ref didn't even get to one.
Oh, here we go.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
Hung out to dry. Classic HBK, being the showman that he is.
Oh, man, he's got him in the crosshairs. On the apron. Oh, the release on the German suplex.
Just launched. Trying to get vertical, but he has no idea he's in the line of fire.
And he's leaving the ring for the moment.
Intercepts that attack with a knee right to the stomach.
Being carried around now. Oh, bang, face first. And he tosses him back in now. just like that, he's out of the hold. Arm wringer. Able to fight out with a punch to the face.
You can feel the WWE Universe reverberating off every corner in this building.
In theory, able to adapt. Sent right into the corner. What a way to get out of that one.
Michaels hit it. Sweet chin music. Shawn nailed it.
Cover! Shawn Michaels did it. Here's another look at some of the previous action, giving their fans their money's worth and more.
Here is your winner, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
A bitter loss for Austin Theory.
Another impressive performance from HBK. Bell to bell, no movement wasted. Every attack executed with next-level precision.
Here comes
Is
Liv
a
Morgan.
triple threat match. Making her way to the ring, representing the Judgment Day from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan.
We used to think of Liv as an underdog, but accolades now say otherwise.
There's been a tag team champion, a Money in the Bank winner, and a women's champ. Here comes Shotzi.
Let's be honest, this woman's a psycho and proud of it.
From Oakland, California, Shotzi.
Shotzi has a fight-em-all attitude. attitude. If you're not careful, she'll run you right over.
Yeah, no matter the opponent, she finds a way to attack.
Shotzi can turn practically anything into a launch pad.
A lot is made of Shotzi's look and unique style, but she is a tremendous competitor.
And the more precarious the position, the more the ballsy badass thrives.
Shotzi is all about going balls to the wall.
This young woman is always ready to go to battle to give everything she's got in the process.
One of the most dangerous competitors the women's division has ever seen, Io Sky.
And from Tokyo, Japan, Io Sky.
Io becomes more vengeful, more vicious as each opponent suffers her wrath.
Well, this is the Io Sky era, and you must understand Io will do whatever she deems necessary to maintain her position as a champion and main event competitor in WWE. Io is one of the premier aerialists in the game today.
A former Miss Money in the Bank who knows all about gold. Io's held the women's singles and tag team championships in NXT and WWE.
Awareness is the key for a triple threat where one mistake can cost you the match. All set for action. We're starting off with Liv Morgan, Shotzi, and Io Sky.
3 competitors, 1 fall to a win, and this is...
With these 3 superstars, it's going to be interesting to see where this triple threat matchup goes. All set for action. We're starting off with Liv Morgan, Shotzi, and Io Sky.
All 3 superstars will have to keep their head on a swivel.
You know, we can stay here, guys.
She saw that coming.
Scoop slam! In a triple threat match, is it better to stay on the sidelines while your 2 opponents wear each other out?
It's a nice idea, Michael, but your competition is going to notice if you're out of action. Then they might both come after you, which is absolutely the worst case scenario.
Jumping clothesline! What agility! Figure 4 applied, hanging over the ropes.
A figure 4 necklock. And slides back into the ring. Basement drop kick.
Ooh, harsh kick.
Liv obviously had that Jersey toughness, accompanied with a Jersey mouth.
Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here. And you know she means business since she went with the sledgehammer.
Io Sky not afraid to bring the battle to anyone.
Now laser focused on the temple and back of the neck.
Stops that offense from connecting.
The universal signal for extreme. The kendo stick has entered the fray.
Ooh, forearm connects.
And she reversed it. Oh, step up enziguri.
Well-placed kick. Double chicken wing. Tiger suplex.
Steering clear there.
Landing a big hit with that hammer.
Looking like John Henry swinging the hammer like that. Ooh. So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
I'm all for getting in the head of your opponent, but there's a point where she has to lock up.
Yes, that's right.
Headed back into the ring. Oh, the knee drop.
And again.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Reversal from Morgan.
Kick to the back.
And Io had no answer there for her opponent.
Hard work paying off for Liv.
She's headed outside now.
I wonder what her game plan is. Sky is feeling it, channeling that energy from the WWE Universe.
Oh boy. Kendo stick in hand. Nefarious look in her eyes.
Oh, come on, just take it back in the ring. Pretty please.
Say a little louder, Saxton. I don't think they heard you.
Sliding back into the ring.
Shotzi oozing confidence, but she needs to be staying on her opponent here.
And Shotzi didn't see that coming.
Ooh. She's on noodle legs, not looking good.
Liv just looking to humiliate her opponent.
That speed of Shotzi doesn't factor much when she gets shoved around like that.
Shotzi kindly requests that you never wake up. Io's in dire straits.
Taking advantage of the opportunity.
Morgan with the arm into a hammer lock, steps through, look out.
SOS. Ouch. Broken up with a fist to the face.
Sidewalk slam.
She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here. Back into the ring she comes. Connects. Saw it coming. Bang. Shot block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
You can just see how much winning this match means to these women. They are absolutely going above and beyond to put each other away.
Uh-oh. German suplex. Boom.
Just like that, she turned it around. And she's making her way to the top rope here.
Oh, boy. I think the crowd knows what's coming.
Launching.
Diving front drop kick.
And down for the count.
It only gets a 1 count.
She is still in this fight.
Now bringing the fight back into the ring. Looks like that last hit did some real damage.
She is in a precarious position. Looking to inflict even more damage.
Now it's going to get ugly. It's going to get bad. Up to the top rope.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Spanish Fly. Uh-oh.
Jawbreaker. Call it down. Pivotal pin. Liv might be done here. No, she kicks out.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again. And Io Sky clearly wants a fight here.
And she's coming back to the ring now.
Oh, target acquired and destroyed.
Shotzi holds her off.
Step up Enziguri. Right in the ear. She's being derailed here.
This deep into a triple threat, you're lucky if you're still standing.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash! Kendo stick impact.
She's got her down for the count. She might end it here.
She still fights out in one.
Unbelievable display of will in the late stages of this matchup.
Return fire from Io. Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Her endurance is really being tested now.
This deep into a triple threat, you're lucky if you're still standing.
Good Lord, what a shot. Someone's got to get control of this thing. Sky might be looking to fly.
Taking flight.
The genius of the sky with a moonsault.
Io with the exclamation mark. And then quickly the cover.
2. Near fall.
Just when you think it's the end, she stays alive.
What amazing resilience. Is this the start of a comeback?
I don't think Io is going to let that kick out phase her. If anything, it added fuel to her fire.
Io's lining up to finish this off. Io Sky going over.
It's locked in, the Koji clutch.
Complete control here. And she's just put an end to that submission. It's been a struggle for these competitors to find an end to this match.
But the struggle's worth it. With every move you make, you hear this capacity crowd following you on that journey.
Take off. Axe handle from the middle.
Io Sky with the cover. Kicks out.
Incredible to think, after everything we've witnessed, we are still at a stalemate. Full Nelson. Dragon suplex.
Wasting no time. Shoulders are down. There's 2. Kick out. She still has life.
Where is she finding the strength?
This is unreal.
She dodges out the way.
Oh, kendo stick right to the head. And Io is in command.
Yeah, Morgan is having trouble fighting back.
For safety's sake, I hope we're near the end.
I know she's tough, but even this is almost too much.
Getting back into the ring now. Oh, baby. That came in with some high heat.
Uncorked a clothesline to deny that maneuver.
There's not a single person sitting in this arena.
It's pandemonium, Cole.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Heading to the top rope here.
She wants it one more time.
Moonsault connects.
Can Shotzi survive this?
And cover now for the match. 2. Now let's take a look back at these ladies in action.
here is your winner, Io Sky.
Quite the performance from all three superstars in this match.
I know there is only one true winner of a match like this, guys, but the other two superstars should keep their heads up high after the performances they pulled off here.
Unfortunately, there are no consolation prizes in triple threat matches, Saxton, but you have a point. All three of these competitors really gave it their all here.
He is the apex predator of WWE.
Once a legend killer, now a living legend.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 295 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton.
The definition of a WWE superstar, and in my opinion, there is no one as gifted in this game as Orton.
Now, Corey, I agree. Legendary factions, all-time tag teams. But Randy Orton is best when he does some solo work.
And when he's doing said solo work, Randy Orton is one of the most sadistic individuals the WWE has ever known.
The more hostile the environment, the more at home Randy Orton seems to be.
There is no question, Randy Orton is one of the most vicious competitors we've ever seen.
I agree, Saxton, and his venom is as potent as ever. Orton knows how to debilitate any opponent.
Once the fangs come out, Orton aims for the kill. The world's most dangerous man is here.
Ken Shamrock's going to knuckle up and get himself some here tonight.
And his opponent from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 205 pounds, the world's most dangerous man, Ken Shamrock.
Ken Shamrock won't waste any time going on the attack tonight. He has no fear and can't be restrained.
It's impossible to prepare for Ken Shamrock. All his opponent can do is hang on for dear life.
You got to be steady, take your time in the match, stay focused, because Orton will not hesitate to strike.
When Orton strikes, your day might be over.
The Viper Randy Orton in action here tonight. Randy's always ready to strike at a moment's notice.
Yeah, you can never let your guard down around Randy. This is a superstar who performs at the highest level and somehow makes it look effortless. So if Orton catches you sleeping for even a second, oh man, he'll pounce on you like a wild animal without even a moment's hesitation.
They don't call Randy the Apex Predator for nothing, Byron.
But don't forget about the world's most dangerous man. Ken Shamrock is an exceptional combat sports veteran with an encyclopedic arsenal and a very, very short fuse.
Yeah, no matter the time or place, Shamrock is always out to dismantle his opponent piece by piece. Switching it up with a hammerlock.
Converts it into a headlock.
Boom! Escapes and establishes a waistlock. Goes for a headlock. Oof.
That's how you take an opponent down. Arm drag, takedown.
Orton so evasive.
Catching a drop kick. Ooh, put the brakes on Shamrock. Shamrock reverses.
Ooh, vicious, downright savage club right there. In the corner, has to find a way out of there. Arm smash in the corner. There's a line to the back of the neck.
From the middle rope. Oh, a splash. He's looking a little... And now here's the cover. He kicks out with authority.
He is still very much in this.
Randy Orton's had quite the lengthy and decorated career. Corey, do you get the sense that the Viper has become somewhat jaded at this point?
No way, Cole. Orton's just as determined and hungry as ever. He's still very much on the hunt, and you do not want to be his prey.
On a stomp. And Randy can't mount any offense.
Shamrock is looking impressive.
Heel hook. Look at this. Oh, that's so painful.
It's hard to watch, too.
So much torque on the knee and ankle.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied. Stop!
Nice escape. Oh, look at this. Head and shoulders are down.
But is it enough?
Shoulder shoots up before two.
I don't know what more this superstar can do to put him away.
And Shamrock looking to make his opponent tap out.
Will his opponent tap out? This is locked in deep.
Trying to get out of this ankle lock in a hurry. Trying to get creative. Stomping away, and he's free.
Ooh, sharp kick.
Shamrock is taking the advantage. Firing with a straight shot there. Answering back.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground. Ooh, who will break first? That is the question. This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Oh, man.
What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what.
Blink and you miss it. Power slam by Orton. Beautiful. Right into the cover.
He breaks the ref's count after one.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point. And into the turnbuckle he goes.
Oh, right into a counter.
DDT!
So much pain inflicted in this match.
Yeah, he's on his back foot now. I don't see things turning around in his favor.
Blast off! All the way to the outside. That's going to be on highlight reels for a long time.
Incredible courage to even attempt that.
Now heading outside.
Clothesline.
Delivers the knee.
Oh, look at this. A release belly to belly.
And Shamrock looking to make his opponent tap out.
Will his opponent tap out? Interesting place to lock in the submission. No rope.
Ankle lock. Ankle lock.
Cinched in deep, but no wait.
Great fight. Great counter to break.
And he now slides back into the ring. The confident. You just love seeing him get knocked down a peg. One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
That's what they call me, the hot shot.
And that will leave Shamrock with a cause for concern.
Yeah, Shamrock being faced with adversity here.
Oh, and an uppercut.
Might have lost a tooth.
And Orton just getting more ruthless as this match goes on.
Yeah, Orton does not want to play around much longer.
Oh, he fends that off.
Maneuvers out of the way.
Randy Orton positioning his opponent. Orton is set.
Drooping DDT.
Randy's tapping into that place.
Shoulder down. Could this be it? And still in this.
What a match.
Luthez press. Raining down right hands.
These competitors have been unloading on each other since the bell, just looking for that window of opportunity.
And now might be the time to seize the moment. Now's the time to keep the pressure on.
Scoop slam.
Fist drop.
Man, and Shamrock, he wants to end this for the win. Kicks out. He still has life.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
Orton going to that place could be academic from here.
Emphatic statement from the Viper.
And right away to the pin. There's two. What a kick out at two.
Can you imagine how much escaping that pin must have cost him?
I can. These are the moments where you really find out how tough you are.
Orton has ended so many matches with that, but it did not do the trick just then. Orton now dictating the pace here.
The attacks will not relent from the Viper.
Bottom uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth.
Pulled in from
Belly to belly. Just mounted with punches and not.
And a stomp to the gut.
counters that.
Randy might be defeated here. And referee cuts off the count at 1.
He's still got life in this matchup.
A defiant kick out after 1.
Wow, I thought for sure that was it.
Backfire into a DDT. A deafening cheer from the WWE Universe is reverberating around us.
Absolutely unreal.
And just being tossed away there.
Sits straight into the corner hard.
Ooh, stiff punch.
And he was ready for Orton.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the teeth.
Push! Nah, just like that, he's busted wide open.
Opening up the floodgates.
Man, he is more than fired up right now. Oh my gosh, with one hand.
Ken Shamrock picks the leg, looking for the ankle lock submission.
Ankle lock in.
Heading to the ropes and luckily getting out of this submission.
Counter from Orton. Playing him on the top rope. Counter. Right when it was needed. DDT.
That did not look good, and Orton has started to bleed.
Counters to gain the advantage. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Orton with a Thez press. And now unloading rights on his opponent.
Absorbing the pain of another attack to the head. He could be dazed. Orton getting ready.
And he's stumbling to his feet, unaware of his surroundings.
Up high. Diving crossbody. Throwing all caution to the wind.
Target locked in. He knows it's that time.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
Orton firing up. The voices are talking to him.
Locked up in the corner.
Looking for the pin, but was that enough?
2 count. Wards off the pin at 2.
You got a question. How much is it worth? How much is it worth to continue through the agony?
It's obviously worth everything. Obviously worth every drop of sweat on the ground. Bodies have been decimated, fortitude has been tested, and these fans are showing their approval of these superstars' performances.
Lightning fast power slam by Orton.
He's getting back up, but I don't think he's gonna like what he finds.
That can do Shamrock in. Cashing in on that effort.
2. That's it. The well worth it. Let's take another look at these guys in action.
Here is your winner, the Viper, Randy Orton!
Randy Orton standing tall here tonight.
All the expertise in the world just couldn't get Shamrock the win. Now all that's left is his temper.
Clear the locker room, gents, because the world's most dangerous man is not in the mood.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Championship.
Guys, it is time for a Tiffany Epiphany.
Tiffany Stratton, ready to dominate the competition. Stratton has an amazing gymnastics background. She even competed on the U.S. national team.
She sprang her way into WWE after that and has never looked back.
We've learned very quickly that it's always Tiffy time in WWE.
Ready to win and looking good doing it.
Because it's always Tiffy time.
Oh, get on your feet. It is time once again to feel the glow.
The atmosphere changes when Naomi enters.
Naomi has such an unbelievable connection with the WWE Universe.
And they have cheered her on to win the tag titles and the Women's Championship.
But Naomi's not about to rest on her resume. She's looking to glow even brighter.
And believe me, she understands what it takes to get to the top of the mountain again.
Yeah, Naomi does things in that ring that nobody else can do. It's time to see if the power of glow is real.
Well, one thing is for certain, Naomi definitely knows how to handle her business.
Introducing the challenger from Prior Lake, Minnesota, the NXT Women's Champion, Tiffany Stratton. And her opponent from Orlando, Florida, the WWE Women's Champion, Naomi.
The crowning jewel of the women's division being contested here.
The final moments to focus on the prize before turning your attention on the competition.
WWE Women's Championship on the line here in this one. A lot of history with this title, and tonight, no doubt, these superstars hope to make history all over again.
Who will stay claim to the top of the division? Who will walk away with the gold around their waist?
Man.
Oh my gosh! She is trying to shake the cobwebs, but she can barely stand. Lock it up.
Being overtaken here, driven into the corner. Lining up the chest.
These two going strike for a strike, it seems.
Ooh. Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground. Ooh.
The fight is on, and it's furious. Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Who will break first? That is the question. She wants to seize the moment now, waiting on her opponent.
Downward spiral. If you're dealing with Naomi, I think the first thing on your mind has to be throwing Naomi off her rhythm. You can't allow Naomi to set the pace here because she'll run right over you.
Good point, Corey, but getting Naomi on the back foot and throwing her off her game is easier said than done.
That'll move you back.
The champ looking a little worse. Shoulders down. Championship at stake.
Already having to expel so much unnecessary energy this early on.
She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming.
Locking up with one another.
Showcasing strength in this situation, pushing the opposition to the ropes. For everything.
Naomi showing her instinct. Wow!
Beautiful textbook drop kicks.
Make it twice. The superstar on the move.
Big cross body.
Cross body.
Naomi there. Turning the tables. Oh, she calls it the rear view.
Naomi bringing out the big guns, and we are feeling the glow.
Got a feeling that check might be about to...
Naomi, feel the glow. Feel it, guys.
There it is. I'm feeling it.
This is not where she wants to be. She has to fight out.
And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her.
She fights back with the counter.
Yokes up their opponent. Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
Tiffany throwing caution to the wind.
We're going to finish it off.
Bomb!
That move took every ounce of athleticism Stratton had. Cover. We have a cover.
2. Emphatic kick out from the champion.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
Naomi put a stop to that.
Drop kick. Hits the mark.
She's got something in mind here.
A running sit-out jawbreaker. Oh, ouch. Ooh. Naomi had it turned around.
Back in the ring.
Caught with that sharp elbow.
Oh, feel the glow.
Here it is, cinched in.
Not a position you want to be in. Needs to break this submission.
She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
Naomi, look at the afterglow combination. Ooh. Oh, man, what a leg drop.
Shoulders are down to retain. Title match stays alive.
Both competitors digging deep into their wells to keep this match going.
Oh, what a response.
She has no idea where she is right now, and it is about to get worse.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Now look at this laser focus. She's looking to put this to bed.
Oh, she calls it the rear view. The champion into the pin. Breaks the close count.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Trapped now and just a... Oh, elbow to the face.
Tiffany is being taken full advantage of now.
Naomi can't be stopped right now.
Naomi! Feel the glow! There it is. It is. It's locked in.
This hold is locked in tight. Applying the pressure now. Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind. No idea her opponent has her dead to rights here.
Headed to the top rope.
And she wisely heads back to the ring.
Agility gets her out of dodge.
Oh, what a club. Once again, our women's division is putting the whole industry on notice with a match like this. Down with a tilt-the-world backbreaker.
Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope. From the top.
Elbow drop. Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
Submission cinched in. Oh, serious peril. No, she counters.
Using the ropes. Oh, a springboard roundhouse.
She sees her rising to her feet. This is her opportunity. Got out of there at the perfect time.
Look at the height.
How serious damage to the arm being inflicted here.
Oh.
Naomi is ready. She knows exactly what's next.
Naomi! Feel the glow! Feel it, guys!
There
Feel
it is. I'm feeling it. My goodness. Look at how tight the submission.
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
Meteora.
Late pin. Championship on the line.
And Naomi will leave with the championship again. What a title defense.
Let's take another look at these women in action.
here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's Champion, Naomi.
She successfully defends her crown.
She just proved you come for the champ, you best not miss.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
As we get started here, let me remind everybody that the title is on the line here tonight.
Yeah, but that's just a mere formality. The way I see it, there is no way we crown a new champion tonight. Many are predicting a title change here tonight, but this man is looking to prove otherwise.
Here comes one of the greatest in history, CM Punk. CM Punk is as determined as ever and wants to prove that he is indeed the best in the world.
Who would say otherwise? Punk has battled through injury and taken on the toughest opponent since his return.
On the mic, in the ring, Punk has not lost a single step. In fact, he might be even better than ever. Punk possesses a lethal combination of fighting styles, and he's going to need it tonight.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Punk is always ready for a fight, and he proclaims he is the measuring stick until someone proves him otherwise.
Introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk. And his opponent from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 242 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion,
Just look at all the gold on the World Heavyweight title.
A glorious looking championship, the envy of all men who don't possess it.
That's the bell, and these athletes have never looked more ready for war.
Each competitor looking to establish territory in this World Heavyweight Championship match.
It's easy to get caught up in the fire and emotion of competing for the title, but it's about bottling those emotions and channeling that fire onto your opponent.
Come on, let's go. Keep it coming.
And he has an answer for Jay. Misses the target. And what a reversal from Jey Uso.
I think we know what he's thinking, and it's not going to be nice. Looking for a schoolboy.
Uh-oh.
Into a super kick.
Fends it off. Good counter.
Running knee in the corner.
Getting it right into the corner.
Oh, an overhand punch.
Dismantling the arm in the corner.
Gotta hurt.
Searching for any advantage towards the title. Trying to dismantle the champ's arm.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Uh-oh. Oh, here we go.
Absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Early cover for the title.
And he kicks out.
I really thought he was going to get his shoulder up at one.
Ooh, he saw it coming.
Collar and elbow.
Driving their legs, putting their opponent into a tight corner. Jey Uso has an impressive competitive fire in the ring. Could that help him out in this match?
Well, Jey knows what success is. He knows what it feels like, and we know he's hungry to achieve more. I expect he's going to use this match as his next stepping stone.
Jumping clothesline! What agility!
Boot to the gut will stop anyone in their tracks. Yeah, CM Punk's physicality is in full effect.
Fucking arrow.
Incredible. Jade showing his instincts. Big clothesline.
And he's going to the top.
CM Punk from the top rope.
Elbow drop from the top rope. The finishing touches could be coming Jay's way here.
Looking for GTS.
You know, I didn't think we were going to go this far at first.
I mean, big personalities like this, it was only a matter of time, Corey. Looking for a scoop slam. No, slips behind. Inverted DDT.
Turns that back on CM Punk. CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
Put into place.
Look, I don't think you can try to humiliate the champion like that and get away with it. There it is! Reversal! Going straight to the top turnbuckle. From the top! You gotta be kidding me!
Completely throwing self-preservation out the window.
I don't know how your mind would even think about doing that. Eludes the attack.
Loving blow. Spin kick to the midsection. Champ is in agony here.
Yeah, but you gotta expect that at this point in the match.
Oh, strong impact. Oh, a rear super kick.
From behind, nasty.
Oh!
Looking for a belly-to-back suplex.
Back suplex into the neck breaker.
There's that mean streak of Jay's coming into play.
Fueling Uso's furious offense.
Has to mind the referee here. Has to avoid the count out.
Punk is locked in on his opponent now.
Back in the nick of time.
He left himself wide open. Big mistake.
Stunts.
The champion sending a message. There's no mercy here.
Oh, for the title.
A close count for the challenger.
You have to think this match is starting to take its toll.
picture perfect. Keeping a cautious bit of distance between each other right now.
I don't know what he's got in mind heading to the floor here. Cut off with a kick to the gut.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth. A show of absolute disrespect from the challenger. I don't know if you want to poke the bear like that.
Good night. Good grief.
And the knee.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
The champion taking even more of a beating here.
Or he surely doesn't have Punk looking to finish this with the Anaconda Vice. Cinching in the Anaconda Vice submission.
Oh, look at the angle here.
This looks nasty. And I don't know if fighting the hold is making things...
Kneeing his way out. And he's free.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
He got in. He got in. Just avoiding the ref's count. Arm wringer applied into the top wrist lock. Full control now.
But this opponent still fighting back. And this deep in, you gotta start wondering how much more is there to give in this.
Has the champ pinned. Is this it? Strong kick out at 2 from the champion.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now?
Man, what a hit.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Yeah, but Uso's just one move from turning this around.
Oh, that'll weaken your arm.
An end to that. Jay managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
Spear!
The champ delivering when it counts.
Into the ring again now. Jay taking his offense to the top rope. Do you guys think that this will finally end this rivalry? This big victory here?
We certainly hope so. These two proud competitors gave it their all, but the loser not too happy.
I don't think this rivalry is anywhere near finished.